Hello guys, welcome. Thank you for joining. Welcome to Brisbane Airport. We've got a 737-8 MAX taking off, so let's get into it, shall we? Hopefully the frames are okay. We'll check that out in a minute, but we'll get started. All right, hello guys, welcome. Sorry, I'll say hello to everyone in a second. Hopefully you can hear me. Welcome. Sorry. All right, let me know if you can hear me in the chat, guys. We're trialling a new mic today, so I'm excited for that. Hopefully the frames are okay. We'll see how we go. Internet connection up in this spot isn't as good as where it was the other day, but you know what, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Alrighty, so happy Australia Day to everyone. John Gibson, thank you for the $10 donation already. Thank you, mate. We appreciate that. Beer is now being served. Well, mate. Funny enough, I don't drink beer, but mate, I hope there's enough beer to go around for today to everyone else that's watching. So it's Wednesday here, Wednesday the 26th, midday on the dot. We said we'll start at midday, but we'll start a little bit early for you guys. So thank you for coming. I hope you're having a good evening for those that are still in the States, and for everyone that's here in Australia enjoying your Australia Day and public holiday. So to give you an idea where I am, I'm at the domestic car park at Brisbane Airport. I'll show you around in a second. We can actually see our little Qantas Link Dash 8s, Q400s down there. So they're our regional aircraft. Then we'll zoom out. I'd like to also apologise in advance. I'll probably kick this tripod 1,000 times. So this is known as runway 19 left. ATC's too loud. All right, give me a sec, I'll fix that. Fixed. So we've got runway 19 left over here, and then also over on this side, runway 19 right. So they're coming from over the bay here. This is the domestic terminal. And then behind me, which we actually can't see in shot, is the international as well. All right, so. Checking here. Just going to try and get a better connection, guys. Just having a few little drop frames, but we'll make it work. So we've got a few cool arrivals today. We've actually got an arrival on 19 left now, so we'll go on to that. 50 departing, a Air New Zealand 787. That's actually in a special livery today. It's actually in the All Blacks livery. Let's see what we can see over here. Oh, this looks like a special livery Fokker 100s, all the way from Newcastle with Alliance. It's actually operating on behalf of Virgin Australia. So this is actually I think this was in my stream a couple of weeks ago. Hopefully we don't miss the touchdown shot with some holes in the road, but that's airports for you. They like to have a lot of lights. camera likes to focus on the poles. So this is a special livery Alliance Fokker 100 to celebrate the tour of. I think this one is. One of the guys in the chat might be able to let me know what that one is. All right, we'll do our best with the frames, guys. As frustrating as it is. We'll make it, we'll fix it. Yeah guys, so let's see how that goes. I've just made a little change. Hopefully that will improve. Just give it a minute, guys. Please. All right, let me know how that goes now, guys. I've made some changes. Hopefully that's improved. There'll be a slight delay between me saying that. All right, that's looking a bit better, hopefully. Yeah, it's really weird. The spot that I'm in, there's actually a huge dead spot up here in where I am. And the other day when I streamed down the other end of the car park, it was fine. But this side of the car park, it's not as good. I'm assuming it may be because of the fact that there's a bay out there, and the bay there's no cell towers out there, so that could be it.
There will be a possible slight delay just to medivac helicopter traffic off to the east.
Sorry about that, I'm just fixing the tripod up. This is all the fun in live streaming, right? This is what happens. We like to put ourselves on the edge here and things like that. So yeah, let me know. Is it improved or is it worse again?
Car 18 vacate runway 19 left exit, Mike. Continue approach to the wind currently varying between 090 degrees and 17 degrees at 5 knots. 1393.
So we've got a 737 arriving. Not sure of the rego. Where it's coming from, but we can check that in a minute. very frustrating.
Correct, 5719, wind 120 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 right.
All right, while we wait for that departure, let's have a look in the in the chat here. William for a $20. Thank you so much, William. Thanks for your kind super sticker there. Thank you so much. Chell, hello Chell, how are you? Not working today, obviously, because I saw the Rex take off before, and if you're talking to me, that means you're not working. Hope you're having a good Australia day. So, all right, we have another arrival on 19 left now. Oh, sorry, 19 right, sorry. Looks like another little Dash 8. Or maybe it's a Saab. Looks like a Saab, actually looks like a Rex. I can't see that far. So there we go, our two major regional airlines in Australia in one shot, Qantas Link and Regional Express. Regional Express run Saabs and Saabs and 737s, and then Qantas Link operate the Dash 8.
Nation Victor now current changes. Visibility reduced now kilometres and passing channels. Clouds scattered 800, scattered 1,500, broken to 3,000.
I will come back to you guys in the chat in a minute. I'm just not looking at that, so I'll do my best to catch up in a minute.
Aussie 608, runway 19 right, wind 130 degrees 7 knots. Good ahead.
From Roma, beautiful. So Rex just recently got the contract for Roma. It was with Qantas Link, with the Dash 8s, but Rex has just recently got that contract with the Queensland government. So that's a new and exciting route for Rex.
Gate 44 Delta, also thank you for your patience. And the sign is right 270, hold short, up runway.
Brian McDonald, happy Australia Day to everyone down under from yesterday here in Canada. Well, you can celebrate Australia Day twice if you really would like to. Don't let us stop you. But thanks for coming along. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully we'll be here for a few hours. And we've got another 737 arriving on the right runway. Thank you, John. Thank you for the $3 super chat. Appreciate it, mate. I'll hope you guys are enjoying a little bit of Brisbane. The good thing about Brisbane, where we are at the moment, is we actually have a view of both runways, which is good. If runway 01 was in operation, I wouldn't be able to get both runways, unfortunately. So I was hoping for both today, which my prayers came true. Well, yes. So that's.
Gate 44 Delta, runway 19 right, for immediate takeoff. Runway 19 right, for immediate takeoff, Gate 44 Delta. Aussie 326, contact flights, is good day, welcome to Brisbane. Brisbane, taking Just 87, wind 100 degrees at 5 knots, occasional impact and giving between 80 and 140 degrees.
It's actually quite windy up here. I think the wind loves me. When I was at Gold Coast Airport the other day, it was so windy, and then today it's windy again. So I think the wind just loves messing with me.
The wind on the east.
So it looks like at the moment we've got a few more departures and arrivals on the right runway, or depending which way you're looking from the left runway for where we are at the moment. So yeah, which is good. We'll focus on that for a little bit, and then hopefully we get a few arrivals from the left in a little bit. And guys, if you are new here, welcome to Syd Squad. My name's Matt. I'm one of the hosts. Sorry, give me a second. Apparently the scanner's too loud, so I just turned it off for now, and I'll fix it in a minute. Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, welcome to Syd Squad. So I am one of your hosts, also one of the founding members of Syd Squad. Obviously, by the name Syd Squad, we are primarily based in Sydney with Tim, Kurt, Nigel, and Mad Dog. But I'm the lone wolf here in Gold Coast and Brisbane in Queensland. So today we've come from an hour's drive south of Gold Coast, to Brisbane, and then yeah, it's obviously an hour's drive back south when I go home. For those who don't know, Brisbane is the capital of Queensland. Two rivals in one shot. So for anyone that is new here, that is not sure who Jetstar is Qantas domestic economy or discounted airline, no frills airline. So they all operate A321s, A320s, and then the 787 for international long haul. Rudy, thank you so much. $4.99 super chat from Rudy. Thank you, mate. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate the love and support that you, Kevin, and the Airline Videos crew give us here at Syd Squad. We absolutely we adore you guys. We love what you do, and it's very special that you guys give us as much support. So thank you. So Qantas 737 landing here on the left runway. These will be a rare thing soon, or well, in a little while. Qantas are actually replacing the 737 fleet with A321 and I think A320s. Someone would have to confirm that for me. But yeah, so Qantas have been using 737s in their domestic fleet for a very long time. Started with the 737. 400s, and then obviously they went to the 800s, and yeah, that's the end of an era for the 737 in the Qantas. Thank you, John, for the super chat there, mate. It is, plane spotting is definitely an addiction. And John Hinson with a $5 super sticker. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the support. We'll get this Jetstar taxiing. So yeah, so for anyone that hasn't seen it, there you go. There is the Jetstar A320. Yes, Mr. Blue Jet, thank you for pointing that out. I will show you in a second. So yeah, they will be getting the A320 as well to replace the aging, unfortunately aging Boeing 717s. The 717 is such a beautiful aircraft. Obviously, you guys in the States are well aware of the 717 with Delta and Hawaiian Airlines. It's a shame I can't get the full frame on this, but there is a car park blocking our view from there. So here's our Qantas Link 717 just sitting patiently over here on the ramp. So yeah, they will be replaced by the A220. The A220, which will be in the future. Alrighty, while we're waiting, let's just have a look on Flight Radar and see what we've got coming. Now, it looks like we might even have a storm on the way. Brisbane is well known for storms in summer. It's actually quite weird that if we do get a storm, but they were predicting a storm today, so it would not surprise me if we do. So we've got a little Dash 8 coming in from Roma as well. We've got a Jetstar A320 arriving from Hobart. Alright, let me see if I can catch up on this chat here. Nick Fredella, g'day Matt, thanks for the stream and this great channel. You guys are doing a great job bringing local plane spotting to us. Well, Nick, thank you for your message. We definitely love what we do here at Syd Squad, whether it be plane spotting here in Brisbane, Sydney, Gold Coast, or when we're doing our live stream with Microsoft Flight Simulator on Tuesdays and Thursday nights. So guys, if you haven't, hit that sub button, hit that like button, and we also do have a membership as little as $1.49 a month. You can join the Syd Squad Flyers Club and get some additional things in our Discord and just help keep the channel healthy. Another Qantas taxiing 737. That looks like it's going to be off to that one's off to Melbourne this afternoon. So Melbourne is about a 2.5-2 hour flight south of where we are, and it is based in Victoria, the state of Victoria, and that is the capital, obviously. So that will take off on our left runway. So for those who aren't very familiar with Brisbane, we have the two runways. Today the left runway will be operating all southbound and easterly flights if they're international, and then the right hand side will then operate anything coming from the north, and then anything also, well, majority of the time landing from the northwest. So that's how it normally operates here in Brisbane. Got another Dash 8 landing on the left runway. Don't know if that's the one from Roma, actually. I could be wrong. Which proves my theory of the runway layout. But no, that's sometimes they do make it a bit easier for the aircraft if there's a very little movement. And we'll see that Dash 8 down where we are. So depending if there's no big movements or any movements, we'll watch the passengers disembark, and it'll give us an idea of how busy these flights are today on Australia Day. People may be heading home from school holidays. The school holidays ended in Queensland, I think, or on Friday, so all the kids will be back at school on Monday, working from home though, due to the current pandemic here in Queensland. Alrighty, looks like we've got another Jetstar arriving. That is the one I mentioned before from Hobart. Alright guys, welcome. So if you are just joining us, welcome to Brisbane Airport. My name's Matt. I'm part of the hosts here at Syd Squad. I hope you're enjoying your Australia Day public holiday if you are joining us from Australia or New Zealand. I think it's a public holiday in New Zealand. I think I read somewhere as well. Bit of a wild landing here for this Qantas, potentially. Not too bad, little bounce, but that's all right. Watch this Virgin line up and take off. Funny enough, actually we've got the Qantas taking off. I thought the Virgin was actually going to shortcut it. Jay Russell Retro Gaming, mate, thank you so much for the donation there, the super chat. I hope you're having a great Australia Day, mate, over there in, I think, what was it, Wagga? Yes, Wagga Wagga. So, mate, I hope you're having a good day. I'm not too sure what the weather's like there, but it's behind me. I'm looking behind me and there is a huge amount of rain coming. So guys, if you want to see some weather, get ready. You watch it make a liar of me now. Hey Maddie, how many beers from you is a like worth? Haha, mate, I don't drink beer so easily, but I'm a big fan of. Actually, I'm kind of addicted at the moment to vanilla Coke. I don't know why, but if I was in the States, I would be enjoying a beautiful root beer. I'm a big fan of root beers. Thank you, Kurt. Let me know how that looks, mate. Oh, it's definitely getting cooler. Even though it was cool, I can definitely feel that rain coming. Fingers crossed. It's coming from behind, which is good. So we shouldn't get too much of a too wet. Well, we won't get wet, but just for my equipment here. At least we know it's got good focus on the pole. Definitely a lot heavier than that Qantas. All right, while we wait, we've got a few departures in a second. This is the Qantas hangar here. I have very, very good memories of that hangar. When I 2020, when they were retiring the 747, I was lucky enough to fly on OEJ on a tour flight, and that's where we finished up at that spot and got to stand underneath her. So I have very, very good fond memories of that hangar. There you go, guys. Very soon, that will be two A320s sitting there in Qantas and Jetstar livery. Bit going on with people talking about beer, so I guess why not have a chat about it? It's funny, Foster's is not very liked here in Australia. It's quite funny, as I guess we like to pretend it's the Australian beer to send it over to you guys, but no, everyone's very particular on different beers. Guys, I apologise I'm not being too active with you guys chatting in the chat at the moment. It's either talk or film, so I think you guys are here for one reason, and that's to see some planes, not to listen to me ramble on. All right, here comes the rain. All right, while we wait for this Qantas, I'll show you a different Dash 8. This is known as Skytrans. They operate Dash 8s out of Brisbane, and I think also Cairns, and then your little airports along the way into. All right, here comes the rain. Into. Oh dear. Sorry about that. I just got an email. So they operate out of here, Cairns, Ipswich, not Ipswich, Townsville. And that is known as Skytrans. Now you may have saw a little plane over there. I'll come back to those guys in a minute for anyone that is new here in watching this stream. And that is known as the Australian Flying Doctor Service. I'll come back to those guys in just a tad and let you know who they are and what they do. I guess you can kind of guess by the Flying Doctor Service. All right, looks like this Qantas 737 is going to be the last aircraft that's going to stay dry on the runway, at the airport, because we have the rain about to come down. Here it comes, guys. Chrissy girl, welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Frequent Flyers Club. Well, I think we just call it the Flyers Club, don't we, Tim? But welcome. Thank you for your support and ongoing support of this channel. Not sure where you're based, but if you're based here in Australia, you can expect to see more Sydney, more Gold Coast, more Brisbane. It sounds like there's a Fokker 100 starting up. Now, I'm not saying the swear word. It's Fokker is an aircraft that we have operating here out of Australia with Alliance Airlines, and then Qantas, Link and Virgin Australia also operate them out of Perth. Oh, I missed all of that. Someone will have to tell me what he was saying. Guys, how's the audio today? Let me know. I'm very excited to listen back to it because the other day I was very unhappy with the audio, so I'm hoping that it's actually improved a lot since my last stream at Gold Coast Airport the other day. Excuse me. This is quite strange actually. So I've got the rain coming in from behind me, but the wind's actually blowing into me. So the clouds are coming towards me, but then I've got the rain coming from behind. So it looks like I've got the wind kind of meeting each other. So it might stick around. Oh, Alpha Loser. Oh well, legendary. It's a shame you have to be like that in front of our closest 500 viewers at the moment. But anyway, mate, I hope you got a nice little kick out of it. Sorry about that. There's one thing wrong with poles. Cameras like to focus on them sometimes. Now, while we wait. Oh, no we won't. We'll just have a look over here. Another special Alliance Fokker 70. Sorry guys, I'm just keeping an eye on this weather behind me, making sure my equipment's not getting wet. All right, so in frame at the moment is a Royal Flying Doctor Service. So what they do is they fly to our regional areas here in Australia and provide medical support. So they may fly someone that is critically unwell or requiring ongoing treatment for, say for example, chemotherapy, whatever, and they live out in, you know, in outback Queensland or New South Wales, where there's no, you know, no hospitals within a huge drive, without a huge drive. So these guys fly and take these patients to our areas so they can get their required medical assistance. They also do fly doctors out to these rural areas. We actually did a fundraiser for the Royal Flying Doctor Service, part of Syd Squad, back last year, and we raised about 1,500, Tim, is that right? And that was a huge achievement, considering the size of our channel at the time, and we helped raise those funds to support doctors to fly out to these areas and to maintain the their aircraft. And then late last year we actually did one for another charity, which is known as Little Wings. Very, very deserving charity. They fly little children around that have illness. So we were aiming to bring one child home for Christmas to see their family, and we ended up flying home, what was it, Tim? Four children, which was a huge effort by our whole community, to bring home 4 children to see their family out of hospital on Christmas Day, and then they had to fly back on Boxing Day. So, you know, just an amazing outpour from our community here at Syd Squad, and it just shows you how amazing the aviation community can be. So the rain is here, guys. Let me show you. It is here. Guys, if you are new here, welcome. If you're not having a chat in the chat, please feel free to hit that sub button and join along. It's free to sub. Hit that like button, and if you do feel like joining this community on a longer term, you can join the Syd Squad from $1.49 to become part of the Flyers Club. Yeah, we have some added bonuses on the Discord, such as aircraft movements and things like that for anyone that's in Australia. My name's Matt, by the way. I am part of the... oh, give me a second, sorry. Ken, thank you for the $4.99. Well, mate, we're actually in Brisbane, not Sydney. So, but thank you. So this is Brisbane's an hour north of Sydney by plane. By car, it's a good, I don't know, 10-hour drive. But no, thank you for your support. And we should be back in Sydney next week with Kurt or Tim, pending Tim's availability. It looks like she's had a little bit of damage on her nose cone. All right, the rain is coming in this way now, so I'm getting a little bit wet. Thankfully, my equipment's not. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very upset because I won't have a computer. All right, not much happening at the moment, in a bit of a lull, so I'll continue to show you around the airport for what I can. There's the security camera. Here is the Virgin, try again. The Nauru Airlines. So on the left-hand side is their 737-700. The one on the right is the 737-300. Don't know if that's the freighter or not, I can't see. No, that one's not the freighter. So yeah, so that's Nauru Airlines, and they're based over there. Previously known as our airline. See if I can get through here. Yep, we can. Over here is the Alliance hangar. So sitting over there is the Alliance E190s. And Indo, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. No worries. Well, thank you for joining us. We wouldn't do this without you guys. Well, we probably would do it, but we appreciate you guys coming along and giving us the support. It's why we're here, and we love showing you guys off to Australia, especially if you've never been before. For anyone wanting to see that special livery alliance, there it is there. I'll have to get a photo of that one with the white nose cone before they paint it up. All right, we've got a departure on the the right runway, and an arrival, which I couldn't see until I looked on my camera. That's how give me a second, guys, sorry. That's how unclear it is out here at the moment. Qantas 73. Wait for that alliance to line up. Swans fan, welcome to Economy. Welcome to Economy Promo, Swans fan. Thank you for your support and joining the Syd Squad today. Oh, look, I think the government's gonna pick up Eccleston Angel because I'm gonna be saying I have a lot of brothers and sisters. They're gonna be wondering what's going on, why I have so many. I'll have to check the radar and see what's going on. Okay, guys. So this is you may not believe me or not, but I cannot see that A3 that. All right, I'm going to have to change the focusing on my camera, guys. Give me a second. Let's see how this goes. is that wet. Oh, sorry, it's that grey out here at the moment that even my camera is struggling to focus on the aircraft. All right, let me just check the radar. I'm not going anywhere, don't you worry. I just want to see how wet I'm going to get. Yeah, there's a bit coming, but that's all right. It will clear up. Now we've got a fire truck down here. There's the just catch up on the chat here. Chip F, my only trip to Australia was into Brisbane from San Fran via Hong Kong on Cathay. Wow, what aircraft was that? Was that a A330, Chip? Brisbane was my base to travel to Syd and Cairns. Hopefully back one of these years. Well, Chip, hopefully we'll see you back soon, mate. And Phil Gibbs, thank you for the $10 donation, mate. Thank you, appreciate the love and support. Rudy, if you're watching, I feel for you guys when you were out there in the wet a few weeks back. I feel for you, even though I'm not getting wet. It's never fun. Wolf Gaming, hello mate, welcome. Yes, I know you guys are heading to Sydney this weekend, I believe. I hope you get some good weather, better than what we've got up here on the coast at the moment. And I believe you guys might get that GoJet A330 as well, which is a bit of a bonus. Paul Newman, can the A380 land at Brisbane? Yes, it can, mate. Prior to the pandemic, Emirates were flying their A380 here on a daily basis. It actually replaced the A350 that Emirates used to operate, the A350-500. And then they went to, the 777, and then they went to the A380. Now give me a second, guys. I've just got security driving through, and I'm just... Security here at Brisbane Airport aren't the kindest people, so I'm just seeing what they're doing. Nuclear Engineer, happy Australia Day. Thank you, mate. Thanks for your kind donation, and happy Australia Day. And John Gibson, gotta love this stream. Happy Australia Day, mates. Thanks, John. And and Captain Ahmed, thank you for the $10 super chat as well. Sorry guys, I'm just having a drink. Got to keep hydrated up here, even though there's not a lot happening and it's not hot. I guess I'm just talking too much. What's the temp in both C and F? Well, I can tell you the temp here at the moment is stand by. (24 degrees at the moment. I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit though. It's definitely a wet Wednesday afternoon, a wet Australia Day here, guys. Got some white skies over there in the east, but behind us it is just a wall of white at the moment. We have Prius taxis here in Australia. Well, in Brisbane, Gold Coast anyway. And yeah, actually, I was talking to Rudy about this the other day. You may notice, you probably can't see, but the drivers are on the right-hand side of the aircraft. That's not the aircraft, the vehicle. Not the left-hand side, like you guys in the States are used to. And T, welcome. Thank you for joining us from Airline Videos. Appreciate you jumping along, saying hello. You're currently watching us from Brisbane. Well, you're watching from your home probably, but I'm here at Brisbane Airport in the domestic car park, level 9, section A. Bay B97, for anyone that was really wanting to know that. No, so welcome guys, thank you for joining us. It is Australia Day, it's a public holiday today, back to work tomorrow, and then we'll be back at Sydney very, very soon. Thank you to Kurt for streaming on, I think it was Monday, Kurt? Yes, it was Monday. Tim was unfortunately unable to stream yesterday, but here we are today in rainy Brisbane. So guys, in about an hour and 25 minutes time, give or take, we've got a Air New Zealand 787 coming from Auckland, and this is actually a special livery as well. It's in the All Blacks livery.
Hostile information, X-ray now current. Changes visibility reducing to 6 kilometres and passing showers, temperature 24.
So yeah, in the All Blacks livery. So if you haven't seen that, stick around.
What's your 1217?
All right, so guys, I can't see half of what's going on out there, but apparently there is a Virgin arriving from Canberra. So we'll try and capture her arriving. 737-800, and then we also then have a 737-700 arriving after that. So Virgin operate two type of 737s here in Australia, and they're the only aircraft that they own now, unfortunately. Virgin previously owned the A330, 777 and ATRs as well. And they own some A320s and Fokker 100s over in WA, but there she is, peeking through. Let's increase that brightness a little bit. No, it's probably worse. So I apologise about the horrible quality at the moment, guys, but with the rain, that's the best we are going to get at the moment. Now the runway is very wet. We might get some good spray. Yes, look at that. So that is, actually Tim, that's your girl. Victor Uniform India. That is your girl, mate. Johnny, back with another $5. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I wish I could show you the ground around me. It is soaking wet, but funny enough, I have not got that wet. As I say that, it starts to hit me even more. All right, so next arrival is a 737-700 from Townsville. See what we can see. Tell you what, I would not want to be on a Dash 8 in this weather at the moment. I cannot see a thing out there, guys, so if I miss the aircraft at the start, I will get it. So guys, don't forget, if you are new to the channel, welcome. love to see you guys here, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, and also you can join the Syd Squad Flyers Club for $1.49 or from $1.49 for some added extras. And if anyone has joined us today from Airline Videos Live, thank you for joining us. I hope we are doing your viewing time justice. And I'm excited to see Kevin live from San Fran tomorrow. A bit of different change in scenery. There is a 737 landing, I promise you, unless it landed behind me because I was too busy looking out this way. No. Spot the 737. There she is. Wow, okay. I hope that gives you an idea of how wet it is out here at the moment, guys. And this is Victor Bravo Zulu, a 737-700 from Townsville. See if I can turn the brightness up, it may not help. Yeah, it's that wet out here at the moment, or the lighting is just not good. John with another $4.99. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, mate. Sorry, I'm trying to... The weather definitely loves me. My last stream had rain in it, and let's follow it up 3 days later in the rain again. Alrighty, and we've got another Alliance Fokker 70 arriving from Barella. Again, let's see if we can see her arrive. Guys, in a minute, the picture will go black. Don't freak out. I just need to swap over the battery in my camera. There's that Alliance. We'll just follow the Virgin. So behind the Virgin, that's actually the new fire station as well. So they built that after the new runway was installed, which was opened in 2020. So previous to that, we only operated one runway here in Brisbane, and then just recently, in 2020, they opened the new one, and unfortunately, it hasn't really been used as much as I guess they hoped, because they were predicting a huge change in, more flights and airlines coming into Brisbane. included in that was actually United. United were going to be flying into Brisbane. So I do have a battery pack. So I'm actually, my laptop and all that's running off a battery pack, but my Canon R5 doesn't actually operate off external power. I don't know why. There are ways around it. I need to get onto that. But at the moment, I have 6 batteries to manage today. And if not, I've got another video camera that will plug in. John with another $4. Thank you, John. Appreciate it, mate. It's good to know you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, mate. It is wet. I feel sorry for these people on the Dash 8 because they are going to get loaded on without an aero bridge, and they're going to get extremely wet. Yes, John, Canon all the way. I've been using Canon for a long time, and I'm using the R5, which is an amazing, amazing camera. Is that message? Tyler Johnson, yes, it's very rainy, mate. It's Now it looks like there's a C-17 out there somewhere. I doubt it will come into Brisbane, but you never know. It's at 29,000 feet. No, it definitely won't be coming in here. And unfortunately, it's too rainy to be able to see that. All right, here's the bus loading the people on. Let's see how wet they get.
I found this on the web.
Oh, thank you, Siri. Aviation Mike and Sandra, all's good. And John, welcome to Premium Economy, guys. Thank you for your support. Thank you for joining us today. It is a wet day here in Brisbane at the moment. Oh, sorry, I just missed a 737 arriving. But thank you for your support, guys, and welcome to the Flyers Club here at Syd Squads. And J. Russell Retro Gaming. Thank you and welcome to Premium Economy, my friend. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Well, I would say you're very, very close to enjoying the stream. John Gibson with the RX bars, mate. Funny enough, I have some protein bars in my backpack just in case. I don't think we have RX bars here in Australia, but when I'm over there in October, I'll be keen to try one out. I might have to take Kevin one because I've got some. I'll take the boys, Kevin and Rudy, an Australian care package with me. Some Tim Tams, some Australian licorice, some Cadbury chocolate, all those things that we indulge ourselves here in Australia. All right, guys, stand by. Camera's just going to go black for a minute. John Neal, thank you and welcome to business class. And Phil Gibbs upgrading to business class as well. Thank you so much, guys. We'll be sure to send some champagne your way. Obviously, we want to make sure our business class passengers are feeling comfortable in this horrendous weather. John, drinks are on him, guys. Sounds like John's got the tab open. Thank you, mate. Everyone's choice by the sounds of it with John. Happy Australia Day, everyone. As we watch Australia's favourite airline. Well, it's actually not, but it is my favourite airline, and it's our stream. So it's Australia's favourite airline today. I shouldn't say it's not, because it could be, but to the polls, it's Qantas, but it's Virgin Australia. And guys, welcome. If you are new here, welcome. Welcome to the beautiful, rainy Brisbane today. My name's Matt, I'm your host. Should be here for a few more hours. Fingers crossed, everything holds out. And yeah, I'm part of the Syd Squad, so you will see us based here in Brisbane streaming. You'll see us based in Sydney streaming with Kurt and Tim. Kurt did an amazing stream the other night, or the other day, in Sydney from the top of the international car park. 5 hours of streaming, which was our longest stream ever. So Kurt, well done, mate. It was very enjoyable, and I know that everyone enjoyed it. And I have a lot to live up to today. Just give me a second, guys. There's a drip, and it's dripping on my laptop power supply. Wow, is that right? 8 more likes, guys, and we'll hit 400. Whew. Crazy. Thank you, guys. That's amazing. It's amazing. Tell you what, I had a choice today to fly to Sydney and stream from there, or come to Brisbane and stream from there, or from here. I'm not sure which I'd rather now. I think it's a sunny day in Sydney. But then I'd probably be complaining about the heat and the heat haze. Crazy clown. Apparently I owe you some money, mate. Feel free to let me know what I owe you. But you definitely are crazy, because I don't owe anyone anything, mate. Now, see if we can get this. Rescue helicopter. So that'll be off to taking someone to a hospital or something along those lines. Might head out to Redcliffe, I'm not 100% sure. Now we might do this Qantas departing. I can't get over there at the moment, unfortunately, guys, sorry. So Ben, hello mate, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, look, today we can expect a 787. A350 will be departing in about an hour's time. That's a Singapore A350. Look, seeing how we're going for time and how my battery hangs out and all of the above, we may see a Qatar 777 arrive as well. That's not for another 3 hours though, so we'll see how we go. I'm going to do my best, but can't promise everything, unfortunately, but I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. But you'll see a majority of 737s, Dash 8s and A320s today. And shout out to our mods today. I know Lady Cat's there. Tim, thank you. I'm not sure if Physics or the other Sean is there, but thanks guys for your support, modding the channel with everyone in. And I think we had a new one as well, but and that might have been Adam. Guys, very, very, very tough conditions today to work with, but you know what? Who else would you rather it be, Tim? Me or you? Someone had to do a fully wet stream here on Syd Squad. Mark D with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, mate. Not really sure what Australia Day is, but happy Australia Day. You all down there. Greetings from very cold Ohio. Love the stream. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, so Australia Day is just our day of celebrating Australia, really. You know, there's definitely a story behind it as well, but I guess it's kind of similar to your Independence Day. The reason I stopped painting there was because there's a car park in the road. Dash 8's such a cool aircraft in my opinion. I really like the Dash 8. It's actually one of those aircraft that is, you actually get to see the landing gear touch the runway when you're as a passenger, which is pretty cool. Not all aircrafts have that. Not as a region, you know, like, as a passenger, commercial airline, I should say. So, you know, it's a bit of a special aircraft. Flown many of those in my life to Newcastle, and I think I've flown a few to Canberra as well. But the Dash 8 is definitely a workhorse here in Australia. Very important to the regional towns. Just cause, that's all right, mate. Thanks for joining. Did you know that it has 3 different handles to open the 3 doors? Really? No, I didn't. Right, guys, welcome. If you're new here, thanks for joining Syd Squad today. My name's Matt. I'm your host. Sorry about that. I'm your host. Yeah, so welcome to Brisbane. You may be wondering why we're called Syd Squad and I'm here in Brisbane. Well, that's because I am based here in Brisbane. So we've got our crew, Tim, Kurt, Nigel, and Mad Dog. We call him Mad Dog because his name is also Tim, and he decided that he wanted to be called Mad Dog. They're all based in Sydney, and I'm the sole man from Brisbane and Gold Coast. My hometown is Tweed, which is in the New South Wales, so that's where Sydney is based. But I am living on the Gold Coast, which is 15 minutes from Tweed Heads. It's about an hour's drive from where I live on the Gold Coast to Brisbane. So I've driven that hour drive today, and then I'll drive that hour back here at the domestic car park. For anyone wondering, parking's not too bad. It's $40 for the time that I'm here today. But here we are, doing what we love for you guys, so welcome. If you haven't already, hit that sub button, hit that like button, and you may feel a connection and want to join the Flyers Club for $1.49 per month. And that will help us with our stream ongoing. We also do live streaming of Flight Simulator on Tuesdays and Friday nights. So if you're into Flight Simulator and would like to join Fly with us, hit that exclamation point Discord. Tim, I'm hoping that's up and running. Exclamation point Discord, and that will take you to our Discord server, and you can find out more about our live flight sim streaming on YouTube. Looks like the rain's starting to settle down a little bit, which is good news. And guys, if you haven't already, this is the first time I mentioned it today, so feel free to follow me on my personal YouTube channel, that is exclamation point Matt, and I will be doing occasional live streams from there, but also I will be uploading a lot of aviation videos moving forward, mainly from Gold Coast. I'll do some from Sydney when I get down to Sydney, and also here in Brisbane. That is the goal. So if you'd like to see my content, feel free to exclamation point Matt and subscribe to my channel as well. Craig Russell, hello mate, welcome. All Blacks 54 minutes out. Well guys, I can guarantee you, unless the internet drops out, fingers crossed it doesn't, we will be getting that arrival. Now it looks like we've got a business jet over there. The worst part about being here at the airport is the fact that the wind is blowing to my left, and I'm getting the food court smells, and you know, I have had lunch, but I'm getting hungry. But I will not be moving from here, guys, because we are here live at Brisbane Airport and we are out of focus. It's just that wet over there that I just cannot get it to focus. There she goes, a little dash, a little pencil. Yeah, the R5 has actually got a really good tracking system. It's actually got vehicle detection, which also works on aircraft, but I think it's just the rain at the moment. I can use manual focus, but look, when you're panning, when you're trying to zoom, there's a good chance I'll stay out of focus. John with another $5. Thank you, John. Mate, honestly, we appreciate the support you give us here at Syd Squad. I know you've only just recently joined, but mate, the support you're giving us is amazing, and I know how generous and supportive you are of airline videos as well. So mate, thank you so much. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Uber Eats don't deliver here. All right, what's the time? It is 1:38, which means we've been going for nearly 2 hours now. Is that right? 1 hour and 45 minutes we have been live. The good news is, my first backup battery, we're only halfway through, and then I've got another battery which will last me another hour, and then the battery on the laptop should last me an hour. So fingers crossed, as long as our internet runs, we will be fine. Phil Gibbs with a match of John's kind donation of $5 and raised $5 on top of that. It's the Gibbs versus Gibson. Thank you guys, we appreciate the love. Well, behind me it's clearing up. Let me turn the camera around and let me see if I can show you. It's clearing up behind me, which is good. I've got a what looks to be a crow. Let's have a look. Actually, no, that's a magpie. Keeping out of the rain. Actually, while we wait, over there is the Brisbane freight terminal. So you'll actually be able to see some ships. Let's bring that down a little bit. Cargo ship. That looks like a car carrier. And I saw one going out before, but it was just too cloudy for me to show you. And then all the way down the back here is a 717-8. Now this is a little bit of a special aircraft. Let me just get this tripod right. Sorry guys. So that is a Alliance Fokker. That is an Alliance Fokker 70 or 100. I'd have to check. And that is one of the. I have to check. Actually, I'll find out in a second, and I'll let you know about that. But that was actually flown by a royal family. Brad Ward with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you, Brad. I will read that in a second. Mate, we love you guys so much. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. Who's excited for the All Blacks Air New Zealand? I definitely am. All right, let's have a look here, Brad. I see the game here. I see fuel's tenner, and I doubled it. But my phone is taking a penny away. Well, Brad, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind donation there. And Gary, thank you, matching everyone's tips. Thank you, mate, for the $5. You are a legend. Now, did someone? I just need to find out about this this alliance that's down there. Yeah. All right. So that Fokker 70 over there is actually was once owned by the Dutch royal family as their VIP jet, and Alliance purchased it off them. And as respect to the royal Dutch family, they've kept it in those colours. Yeah, that flies passengers around Australia in that livery, which is pretty cool. Air Canada. I will actually be flying Air Canada in October to LA on the 777-200 LR, which I'm extremely excited about. I was actually meant to fly it in, when was it? May of 2020 with my dad with Delta to head to the Indianapolis 500. But unfortunately that didn't occur. And I was a bit disappointed because the 777-200 LR is the only 777 variant I have yet to flown on, apart from the freighter, obviously, and the X, or the 777X. So I'm very excited to fly on that. And then flying home on the Delta A350, which is will be the first A350 I have flown on. So I'll be extremely excited with that, as that's Delta's flagship aircraft. Guys, I'm just going to mute the mic for a minute, so please stand by.
System 930, contact departures, great. System 930, great.
Johnny Gibson back with another $5 tip. Thank you, Johnny. Mate, honestly, thank you so much. Thank you, mate. Chuck with a $2 donation. Thank you. Great stream and commentary. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you. This is my first time streaming on Syd Squad. I've had a little bit of practice on my own channel, so I hope I'm not talking too much. I hope the quality of the audio is good, but thank you for your kind donation. And Mark D, wish I could match Brad's contribution. Apparently he's a high roller. Well, Mark, it seems yes, no. I appreciate you dropping that $4.99 there. You don't need to do that. We appreciate you guys being here and giving us this this support. So thank you, Mark. Just I hope you don't ever go to the casino with Brad. He might spend more money than you, and but that's all right, I guess. Just want to read a comment out there here from French. He's from Los Angeles and thankful how busy and big LAX has become. It's a world destination city and airport. Luckily to see so many airlines at LAX, but love Australia. Well, French, thank you, mate. Yeah, look, just to give you guys that aren't aware, Australia is still going through a bit of a pandemic, obviously like everyone else. And our borders have only just recently opened domestically. So for a long time, our borders were shut. So, for example, I live in Queensland and then Tim and the guys in Syd Squad live in New South Wales. So I haven't actually been down to Sydney since April last year. So things are only just starting to pick up now, and the international borders have only just opened up, but only for Australian residents and their families. So we still aren't allowing international travellers. So things are still a little quiet. But you know, we're getting there. It has been hard with the border closures. Like I said, my family actually live in New South Wales and I live in Queensland, and for a good 3 to 4 months I was unable to actually see them because of the borders being shut. So yeah, the pandemic has definitely made things a lot different. And to give you an idea, Brisbane built this other runway expecting a bigger amount of movement and arrivals. So Matthew, thank you for the $20 super chat. First stream, yes, first stream on Syd Squad. So thank you for that. I hope I'm doing all right. I hope I'm doing all right. And Gus, hello Gus. Thank you, mate. Thank you for your super chat as well. Great views and live stream. Stay dry. Doing my best. Thank you, Gus. Mate, I will send you a photo in a little bit to show you how close I am to being wet and how close I am to being dry. That's just how we roll. We've got a little Rex going out, so I will check. Things have definitely cleared up here, guys, which is good news for our All Blacks arrival. I will hand back to that Rex in a second. J. Russell, Retro Gaming. So, that's a very good comment. Gives you the good old Kendall and Hazleton momentum feels. Well, yes, so Kendall and Hazleton were actually the airlines that operated before Rex. So Rex became the, I guess, the join of the two of those airlines. And then they became Regional Express in 2001, I think it was. 2001 was a pretty big year in Australian aviation. So we used to have an airline called Ansett. For those who are old enough, will remember them. They went bust in 2001, and then Rex came along, and Virgin also started that year, I believe. Virgin Blue, that is, which is now Virgin Australia. So yeah, it was a very big year losing Ansett. Obviously, particular other events in the world occurred at the same time in America, and Ansett really struggled after that, and yeah, unfortunately they didn't survive, which is a shame, because Ansett was a very favoured and liked airline here in Australia. But back to Rex, yes, so they have been operating the sub 340s for a long time now, and recently started operations with the 737 to Brisbane, Gold Coast, Sydney, Melbourne and Adelaide with the 737. All the aircraft are ex-Virgin 737 800s that were purchased by the airline when Virgin were in a voluntary administration in 2020. Give you guys a bit of a different view. Not much happening, but over there we've got two A330s in Qantas. Got the business jet again. Some 737s, so that's where the Qantas maintenance is done on the 737s. Should be able to see this a bit better now. Things have definitely cleared up for us. Lily Taylor, yes, the car park here at Brisbane Airport. Welcome, Lily. Let's have a look. We have a Virgin, no, it's going to Melbourne. We've got a Dash 8 arriving in about 6 minutes' time. We've got a Rex arriving in 20 minutes' time, and we've got a Virgin arriving in about 7 minutes' time. And then VBY, which is the other 700, is arriving in about half an hour. So guys, it's about to hit 2 o'clock here in Brisbane, Australia. So welcome if you are new here. Thank you for joining us. My name is Matt, I'm your host for today. We have a few other guys in part of the Syd Squad. We have Tim, the founding member of Syd Squad. We've got Kurt, we've got Nigel, and we've got Mad Dog. His name is Tim as well, but he likes to go by the name of Mad Dog. We are at Brisbane Airport on Australia Day, Wednesday, the 26th of January 2022. I am spotting from the domestic car park, level 9 at Brisbane Airport. I'm facing the end of runway 01 either side, or the start of runway 19er. Thank you for joining us. If you are new here, hit that sub button, hit that like button, hit that alarm bell button or the ring bell so you know when we're streaming next. And you can also join for as little as $1.49 per month as part of the Syd Squad Flyers Club. So thank you for joining us today, guys. Tim just said we are close to 9,000 subscribers. Wow. Wow. I'll tell you why I say wow. Because in December, Tim and I were discussing if we'll hit 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year. And now we're at 9,000 and it's not even February yet. So thank you to everyone who has subscribed. You guys don't know how much that actually means to us here at Syd Squad. The support you guys give us is definitely appreciated. For those who are unfamiliar with Brisbane, Brisbane is the capital of Queensland. We have these 2 runways, like I mentioned, 01 and 19er, left and right. We can take a A380, no problem. We had Antonov 124s here twice, actually, this week. I think there was one here on Saturday and one here on Monday. So yeah, we definitely have no issues with larger aircraft here at this airport. The biggest aircraft we have here at the moment that does fly into Brisbane is the 777 with Emirates and Qatar, followed by the A350 with Singapore. Oh, actually, sorry, and we also have the Eva Air 787-10 visiting us on a regular basis as well. And then we have the 787s with Air New Zealand, Japan Airlines, Jetstar, and Qantas, of course. As we watch that business jet go past, I'll just quickly show you. Over there is known as Loop Road, or it does have another name, a proper name, but that is the Loop spotting location over there for all plane spotters. You can get some amazing touchdown shots over there. I have in the past. I know Tim has when he spotted with me at Brisbane Airport. Some good times. Once Tim and I were spotting here at Brisbane, and we were walking back to the terminal, and we were told by a fellow spotter that a DC-10 was due in, and yeah, so Tim and I were lucky enough to catch a DC-10 land here all those years ago, probably about 10, 11 years ago now, but it's just funny, as a plane spotter, there's memories that you don't forget, and that is one of them. As I was saying before, for those who have been watching, I have a very fond memory of Qantas hangar number 3 behind me, which I'll show you in a little bit. And that was the last time I flew on a 747, and I disembarked a 747 there. It's actually quite special to say that the last 747 I disembarked was actually from the rear of the aircraft, not from an aero bridge, and that was the very special Winoa OEJ. Don't mind me reminiscing, guys. Coldest Wolf, mate, come down, come say hello. You know where I am, mate. You know exactly where I am. Lily Taylor's at the Loop. Well, Lily, I will give you a wave, or sorry, give me a wave. First off, I just want to show you another little small aircraft you may not have seen in a long time. Yes, that's correct for all you plane spotters out there. That is a Link Airways Metro liner. Rudy, thank you for the kind comments, mate. I'm glad I'm doing an okay job. So not many operators of the Metro here in Australia. We've got a few, obviously Link is one of them. And then we've also got Sharp Airlines, which are based in Melbourne, out of Essendon Airport. Sorry guys, I completely missed that Virgin landing. I was too busy showing you. Well, 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 this is a very special moment. Oof. Shaking a little bit. Hello, Kevin from Airline Videos. Thank you so much for your $10 donation. You're a pro, mate. I'm nothing compared to you and Rudy. Nothing, but I appreciate your kind words, and I hope you're enjoying live streaming here in Brisbane. I can't wait to get down to LA and meet you guys and spend some time with you. I just want to say thank you for the support, guys. Kevin and Rudy, guys, you know, Tim and I said this the other day, we're inspired by you guys at Airline Videos, and we really love that you guys support, you know, the support you guys give us and the love. So thank you, Kevin, thank you, Rudy, and thank you everyone at Airline Videos. I can't wait to see San Fran tomorrow. I'm pumped for it. I honestly can't wait. So, mate, Kevin, thank you. Thank you so much. And for those guys who don't know who Kevin or Rudy are from Airline Videos, I'm glad you've come out from underneath the rock. So Kevin and Rudy and Brad and Lady Cat and all that from Airline Videos, they provide one of the best worldwide streams of LAX. Well, I should say they provide the best airline worldwide stream of LAX, and tomorrow will be San Francisco. So guys, if you aren't following, head over to Airline Videos, head over to LA Plane Spotter, give those guys a sub. Trust me, you ain't seen anything yet. Let's start A321. Kevin or Rudy, if you guys are still here, I'd love to know, have you ever captured the All Blacks 787 on your channel? I'd be keen to know. Thank you, Graham. As I know, you like to call me the best live host of Syd Squad from the Gold Coast. Because I'm the only one. Little Dash 8s. You know what? I think Brisbane needs their own bet, but we don't have bet. All right, we've got, I believe, Rex 737 arriving from Melbourne, VH Rex. So yeah, guys, this is what I was referring to earlier about the Regional Express getting into the 737s. This is VH Rex from Melbourne, landing on runway 19 left. Shout out to Chell if you're still watching. She's a cabin crew team member for Regional Express, or Rex, on the 737s, based out of here in Brisbane. I know she's not working because she said hello, unless she tricked me and she was in in Melbourne when we started streaming, because it's only a 2-hour flight. There's a beautiful 737-700, my favourite aircraft in the whole wide world. We spoke about this on the Sky Lounge with Kevin and Rudy on Airline videos, as to why I love the 737. I just think it's the workhorse of the aviation world. So many takeoffs, so many landings in one day, and look, they just keep going. They're just a beautiful aircraft in my opinion. But the 700 provides a really good memory for me of flying to Sydney and spotting with Tim and our crew down there. I used to get the 737-700 on a regular occurrence. Sorry guys, just catching up on the chat. Kevin, I have 4. Ah, beautiful, mate. They're rare now. The 777s. I don't know if Air New Zealand still have them, but they will be getting rid of them if they haven't yet already. Thank you, Mickey FC. Thank you. Happy Australia Day to you as well. All right, let's get this arrival over here. Rain's starting to pick up a little again, unfortunately. I'm starting to get wet. But it didn't stop me last time, and it's not going to stop me this time. And that looks like our other 700. It is. VBY. The most special 700 of them all if you're a Virgin Australia fan. And the reason for that is that back in the Virgin Blue days, she was a blue 737, whereas the rest were all painted red. She was a very special aircraft. I'm very fond of her. She was actually, VBY was the first 700 I ever flew in as well. So that's pretty, oh no, sorry, no, she wasn't. The second, VBB was the first. I take that back. Isn't it funny, you still remember some of your registrations? I was hoping this came. We'll get back to that in a second. So for those who watched Airline videos Skylounge the other day, we spoke about favourite liveries. And Brad Ward, I hope you're still here, mate. I'm going to show you guys one of my favourite liveries in about 1 minute's time. One 700 series out, and the other one just came in. All right, one of Matt's favourite liveries of all time. Enter frame now. Air Vanuatu 737-800. that is a very, very nice looking aircraft. I've got two aircraft that I'd like to show you guys. I've got a special livery Alliance, but then I've got this beautiful Air Vanuatu's 737-800. I think we're going to look at Air Vanuatu first because she's going to depart first. And this is the only one as well. They've only got one aircraft. Tim, if you're still there, can you confirm that the registration is YJ-AV8? Correct me if I'm wrong. I wouldn't mind going to Vanuatu right now. It's a beautiful little place. That's the best I'm going to get of her, unfortunately. Phil Plummer, shout out from the Alliance hangar. Well, Phil, give me a minute, mate, and I will focus over there. Have you got the Qantas Link Qantas Link E190 sitting over there? If you do, you want to tow her over for me? Kevin Rudy, I don't know how you guys keep up with all of this. This is a quiet airport compared to what you guys have there, yet you manage it so well. The rain's starting to come in from where I'm standing now, unfortunately. Solomon's A320 inbound as well. Well. Been treated a little bit, guys. And I think we have... Yes, All Blacks on final. Sorry, Alliance, but when there's a heavy on final, the heavy gets priority. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that is the... No, that's not the heavy. All right, this is Solomon's A320, I think. Or is it a Jetstar? I can't see properly. Looks like the Solomons. So another livery for you guys over in the States, for those who haven't seen it. Solomon's A320. This bird here, or this aircraft, used to be operated by Air New Zealand. And then Solomon's purchased it, and then obviously repainted into Solomon's colours. And very soon we should have A350 departing as well, Lady Cat, if you're still with us. All right, now we can see the 787. Flight radar is playing up because I cannot see any of these aircrafts on my Phil Gibbs with the upgrade to first class. Thank you, Phil. Welcome to first class, mate. I hoping Tim is there. He will be handing out foot massages very, very soon. His specialty, actually, Tim's foot massages. All right, All Blacks. Here we go. Boeing 787, operated by Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery. There she is, the All Blacks livery. Now, for those wondering why is it called All Blacks, because that is the name of the rugby union team for New Zealand, known as the All Blacks. All right, so guys, before I was talking about the loop. There is the loop. That is the spotting location here in Brisbane. So there was someone over there before watching. If you are still are, hello. And the Alliance hangar, where one of our viewers is currently working from the Alliance hangar. So thank you guys for watching and thank you for your support. All right, guys, we are 2 hours and 42 minutes in. Welcome if you are just joining us at Brisbane Airport today. My name's Matt, I'm your host. We should be here for another, I'm going to say, maybe another hour, hour and a half. Going to do our best to get a few more arrivals and departures. Try and stick around for as long as we can. But yeah, we'll probably aim for the next hour to hour and a half before we wrap it up today. Well, I'm glad you guys can't smell because someone, it's not me, but it seems like they've released the sewage somewhere. Well, it's a very swampy smell anyway. Brad Buckland, hello Brad. Give me a second, Lily. We'll go back over there. See if we can see you guys.
That may be beyond.
So Brad, what flight tracker do you use? Brad, I use Flight Radar and another one we have here in Australia called Aussie ADSB. I use that too, which is a shared one which I provide my feed. Brad Ward, is Alliance based at Brisbane? From reason I thought they were Perth. No, Alliance is Brizzy based, mate. They are a Brisbane based airline. Very smart airline in my opinion. Somehow they were a very profitable airline during the pandemic, and they were able to buy all these E190s while all the other airlines were selling them because of they were getting rid of them. Now we should have a Singapore departing soon, I hope. See another heavy. And it looks like, as I say that, she has been towed. Brad, if I was here till for another how long? 5 hours. We wouldn't have. I don't have enough battery. I need to get some more batteries. I need to get another battery pack. So yeah, I reckon we've got another hour and a half before we say goodbye. Fingers crossed. Kangaroo Island TV, great job, Matt. You could come to Kangaroo Island, but we are down to 3 flights a week into our brand new airport, so plenty of shots of the paddock. Well, mate, yes, look, it's unfortunate that things are very slow at the moment. Even Sydney, you know, Australia's busiest airport, has been very quiet. But you know, fingers crossed things pick up soon. Yes, there are direct flights. Brad, there definitely is. There's a fly dock landing on 19 left. Sorry, 19 right. Get my left and rights mixed up because I'm facing the opposite. So that is landing in. Geez, that wind change has a very unpleasant smell. I don't know if it's swamp, I don't know if it's a sewer, but you guys are very lucky that you don't have to smell it. I'm normally one for smell-o-vision, but not at the moment. And here comes Singapore A350 behind me. We will pan to the right in a minute and we will see her taxiing all the way over to what should be 19 right departure to Singapore. Guys, we are 10 minutes away from hitting 3-hour stream. So for those who have just joined us, welcome to Syd Squad. My name is Matt and I'm your host for today. You may be wondering why we're called Syd Squad and we're in Brisbane. And that's because we have a team of plane spotting fanatics based in Sydney, and that is known as Tim, Nigel, Kurt and Mad Dog, and myself. So thank you for joining. If you haven't already, hit that sub button, hit that like button, and hit that bell button to make sure that you are aware of next time we are going live. Singapore A350 taxiing now. Because see, I can't even say it. Briz Squad doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well. It does not, Brad. Hello, guy. Hello, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining, mate. Hope you're enjoying your Australia Day. I know for a fact you are, because you're probably down on your second or third bevy for the hour. Unfortunately, the rain seems to be coming in from the bay. Nuclear engineer, thank you, mate. Thank you for your kind donation. Appreciate it and appreciate the support you guys have all given us today by donations, subscribes, and joining the Flyers Club. Thank you so much. There she is, Lady Cat. If you are still alive with us, she's going to go behind the domestic terminal for a little bit. We will come back to her. In the meantime, we have another Alliance Fokker. That's right, Fokker. I'm not swearing. Departing. This is actually the most Alliance movement I've seen in a long time, so this is good, this is good. All right, Lady Cat, she's back, she's back. Let's focus on the big girl. Unfortunately, we can't get as close to what we do in LA with our car park here, but you know what? We're here, we're live. We're the Syd Squad. I don't know, I just made that up. Don't know if that sounded cool or not. I'm not really the marketing guy. Guys, still learning this tripod, so I apologise if it's a bit jumpy here and there. I will improve over time. I've definitely improved from a couple of weeks ago, just by going out to the airport and practicing. So A350 900, taxiing to runway 19 right, and we'll be heading to Singapore. Flight time to Singapore is around 8 to 9 hours off the top of my head, so it's not too far. A lot of airlines such as Emirates use it as a stopover, so you would fly Brisbane to Singapore, then onwards to Dubai. I know Qantas fly into Singapore with their A330s as well. And then based on the Gold Coast, starting in a few weeks' time, we have another airline that is Singapore based. It is Singapore's budget airline known as Scoot. They're starting back up out of Gold Coast. I'm extremely excited for that. Might even do a live stream of its arrival. We'll see. If not, I will definitely be there to capture it live on my camera. Well, obviously live on my camera, but I'll capture it on my camera and then upload its arrival on my personal YouTube. If you aren't following me, you can follow me on !Matt, and Nightbot will do the rest. It's unfortunate, we probably won't see her depart. Well, we will see her rolling, but we won't see her depart or rotate, unfortunately, unless she's very light.
A350 Brisbane Tower, for information, the northern end showing up to 8 knots with tailwind, southern end wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, Tango 2, runway 1 on right, clear for takeoff.
Gary, no, it was a snack, but it wasn't an RX bar. We unfortunately don't have them here. J. Russell Retro Gaming, mate. Yeah, look, that's just directly from the skate park. Well, actually, near the football field. So that is easily accessible by anyone, really. It's a great little spot. Hopefully we're back. All right, guys, let me know if you can hear me. I think we fixed the problem. Funny enough, the issue wasn't actually on my end. The mobile phone company lost internet. Yeah, it just dropped out. It's back. And yeah, I lost internet on both my phone and my hotspot. So that was yeah, don't know what happened there. Might have been something to do with the weather, but I hope you guys are back with me here live at Brisbane Airport. Guys, just let me know in the chat if you can hear me. All right, beautiful. Look, I will admit you might have some dropped frames at the moment, guys. The signal is a little weak. I'm going to do my best. Yeah, that's strange. Definitely not from my end. Everything's working perfectly fine here. So yeah, let's just see what happens. I hope the connection is as good as the audio. But you know, we'll do what we can. Look, I missed a few things, so if I did, I apologise. Rudy, if you're still there, I was saying thank you so much for your love and support, mate. Thank you for your kind $4.99 donation there. Matthew, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Set those headsets on. Put those headphones on. Recline your seat and enjoy the ride as we make our way along Australia Day in Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. It wouldn't be a live stream without a technical glitch here and there, would it? Brad in seat 33B. Jeez, 33B, mate. I'm hoping either side has no one next to you. Tim, I think we're going to have to get a bigger aircraft soon, mate. We've got getting a bit crowded with our members. Our little Cessna 208 isn't cutting it anymore. We might have to upgrade ourselves to a bigger aircraft. Not much happening around the airport at the moment. We've got that Dash 8. We've got another Alliance pushing back. It's a bit disappointing we haven't had any E190s out today. Yeah. What is the time? 3 o'clock. Lily Taylor, I am in P1. Brad, what's the tall aircraft? Actually, Brad. Ah, interesting. We've had a runway change, guys. We have had a runway change. We are now operating off 01 left and 01 right. What that means is that I'm going to be the blind leading the blinds for any arrivals here on the left-hand side of the runway. I will do my best in getting 01 right arrivals and departures. That dash will definitely be sitting there for a minute or two while they adjust the runway. Here comes my friends at car park, ISS. You watch, they'll tell me to piss off. Looks like we're in the clear for now. All right, guys, so we're nearly 2 batteries down, 4 to go. For the camera, that is. And someone in the chat asked what camera I'm using. I'm using a Canon R5 with a 100 to 400 L series lens. Looks like VBY is pushing back from what I can see. Greg, thanks Greg. Have a good evening over there in Canada. Hope you're keeping warm. Sorry guys, Agent, hello, sorry, I'm late, currently doing some spotting at Sydney Airport. Well, mate, that's all good. Yeah, sorry Brad. I'll show you. That whole aircraft, unless I'm wrong, is just parked there. Yeah, you just can't see it. It's just the grass. Yeah, so that actually will probably fly out on Monday to Bankstown Airport. No. Tomorrow's, yeah, well, it's, sorry, I'm getting confused. It's Wednesday here, so yeah, it will a good chance to actually it might fly out tonight, based that it is a public holiday. If not, it will fly out on Thursday. How long when the 717's in distance going to be flying again? So the 717s, I believe, are operating, just quite limited at the moment. Paul, yeah, look, it's based off the date, not the weekend Australia Day. It's like Independence Day, I guess, in America. So you know, it's the 4th of July. And that is the last we will see of that alliance until she departs here on runway 19 left. Sorry, 01 left. Yeah, unfortunately, I can move, but we would have to end the stream. And honestly, I'm only going to be here for maybe probably I'll try for another hour. Look, there's really not much point. When I think it's going to be better if we just watch the departures from here. Liam Robbins, hello Liam. Wrong airport, mate. Don't quit your job. Thanks, Paul. Guess what, Paul? I will not be quitting my job. I have a very good job, and I appreciate you looking out for me. VBY, the second 737-700 we've seen today. The one of two, well actually one of three based here in Brisbane today. We've got VBZ, VBY, and then we've got the Nauru 737-700 in the back of that shot there on the left hand side. Mick McCarthy, hello Mick. How are you, mate? You working today? I drove past earlier thinking if you were working. Not today, back mate. So you managed to get yourself Australia Day off. That's pretty good. Lucky you, mate. Mark D, off to bed. Well done, Matt. Appreciate all you do. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Mark. Mate, thanks for all your kind donations as well. We really appreciate it here at Syd Squad, and I promise you they will go to even bigger and better things for us here at Syd Squad. So thank you, mate. Little fun fact for you guys, Virgin Australia name all their aircraft after beaches or means of water here in Australia. They previously, back in the day when they were Virgin Blue, were actually named just as aircraft, as female aircraft. For example, VBY here was known as Virginia Blue. VUC, which was my favourite aircraft, was known as Foxy Roxy. So they like to put a bit of a quirky thing on there. BBB was Barossa Babe. VHVOL was Goldie Coast. VBA was Brizzy Lizzy. I'm just trying to remember all the ones that I remember. VOQ, Peter Pan. Anyway, so yes. What I'm saying is Virgin like to name their aircraft. So do Qantas, but all their aircraft are named after towns or cities. All right, guys, I know you're enjoying this beautiful 737. Stand by.
Just 569 tower, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 01 right, just start flying. Brisbane target air velocity 613, ready.
Kevin, if you're still watching, Bet has joined us here in Brisbane. Good old Betty. All right, we've got Rex taxiing to depart on 01 right. She will enter frame very, very soon. Down under aviation and trains, mate. So if you watch airline videos live with Kevin and Rudy and the team in LA, they've actually got a hawk known as Betty or Bet for a shorter term. So it's she likes to sit there and watch. She also likes to give a few tips here and there as well. But she did fly a very long way. Maybe she knew Kevin was going to be away for the week over in San Fran, so she decided to come see me here in Brisbane. So in about 20 minutes, guys, that 787 with Air New Zealand will be departing here out of Brisbane. She will depart on the runway we are looking at the moment. Yeah, so fingers crossed she's on time and we will see her depart. Now I'm doing my best here because I have a wall next to me, so or a ledge. actually a big fan of the Rex livery on the 737. At first I wasn't, but I love the big Rex on the side. Everyone was expecting a rebrand when that 737 arrives, but I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it, as we like to say. Right, we've got an arrival. Let's see if I can get it. Sorry, Brad, I know you hate that. Where are we? It's a bit heavy rain in that area again. And this looks like another Rex arriving. One Rex out, one Rex in. Now guys, I don't know if you noticed, but brakes are a bit squeaky on her. Don't know if you noticed, but the titles are actually a bit different on this Rex compared to the one that just departed. So some have a orange where it says "Our heart is in the country," and then others have blue. So depending on which aircraft, yeah, you have different titles. I kind of prefer the blue. But in saying that, the orange has orange around the door seals. Sorry. And I like the orange around the door seals. All right. Here's a little treat for you guys. 717 getting ready to depart. Just spooling up as we speak. Phil Gibbs, thank you for your $5 donation. I really appreciate it. Rudy, thank you, mate. I hope you have a great sleep. I'm sure we will chat very soon. Thank you for your kind donations and kind words as well. And thank you for what you guys do as well. We love you guys. So have a good sleep. And thanks for watching, I should say. That noise you can hear, ladies and gentlemen, if you can, is a Boeing 717. Taxiing out. $666 likes. Oh well, we need one more or one less. I prefer one more. There she is, guys. Not sure where she's going. Hopefully we can get a, yes, beautiful, a left-hand turn. And we can watch her taxi. Swans fan. To be honest, I'm not too sure. I don't look after that side of it. Tim is normally, so Tim, who owns this channel, would know that. But look, to be honest with you, it's not a huge amount. Obviously, you've seen donations today, and today's actually been quite exceptional. But you know, definitely. I guess it depends on the stream, but I'm not entirely sure myself. But in saying that, we don't expect donations from you guys, and we really do appreciate when you do. It definitely helps with this channel, helps us keep continuing to, you know, pay for the data, pay for the equipment that we use on a daily, or sorry, on a weekly basis, or however regularly we do it. Because you know this data isn't cheap to get, so it all goes back into this stream, everything that you guys do. So thank you. We definitely don't do this and pocket it. It goes back into this stream for you guys. And plus, airport parking isn't cheap. A link sub 340 arriving. Could be wrong, but that could be from Sydney or Canberra. I'm not too sure. And that is in line with the metro liner that we saw earlier. That alliance is coming up very quickly to that Summer 17. Someone wants to get out of here and someone else doesn't. Oh, the sub came from the Sunshine Coast. Beautiful. Ronaldo from Brazil, thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to the east coast of Australia, Brisbane, based in Queensland. And hopefully soon we have the Air New Zealand departing. In approximately 10 minutes. Still needs to push back and all of that jazz, but fingers crossed we will see that very soon. Hey guys, all good in the chat. No stress. I appreciate the support, but no, it's all under control. I have a feeling I know where that was going to, but thank you. So Qatar have just recently started these afternoon arrivals again. They were evening arrivals, so it is nice to see Qatar fly back. I don't know if we're going to get to it today, unfortunately, guys. One, I don't know if the battery will last. Two, I need to get home and have dinner with my fiance. Three, I have work tomorrow, and also parking is the other thing which we need to take into consideration. I was just going to have a brief pause in communication. I'm just going to have some water and a quick snack. After we get this Qantas 737 departure.
QZ 1782, Tango 14, line up and wait, short delay due spacing. Understood, Tango 14, line up and wait, QZ 1782. Velocity 951, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Straight 36, Brisbane, Saturday. So 936, I'm not going to be able to get you away until after the 71. Do you want a taxi full length of those? Qantas 627, contact departures. Departures, Qantas 627. Velocity 1715, contact departures. Departures, Velocity 1715, away. QZ 1782, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 01 left, cleared takeoff, QZ 1782. Just straight 36. Tango 13, runway 0 left, line and white, short delay for spacing.
Alright guys, I'm back. Thanks for that. Sorry about the pause in communication. I just needed to have a drink and a small little snack just to keep me going. We've been up here for we did lose some of the stream for a little bit, but we've been up here for nearly 3.5 hours. No longer, nearly 4 hours. Started at about 11, 11:50, so we're getting close to that 4 hour mark. Phil Gibbs with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Phil. From the Sunshine Coast in Australia to the Sunshine Coast in Australia. In Canada, I mean. To the Sunshine Coast in Australia. Thank you, mate. Look, it's not a very sunshiny coast type of day here, but look, any day at the airport is a perfect day, right? That Saab is about to take off. Not Saab, that Metroliner, I should say. So we will watch her depart. Sorry about that, guys. We lost connection then for a second. Roscoe, thank you for the $9.99 super chat, mate. Enjoy seeing the other spotters at different locations. Now I know where some of the cargo queens and 777s are heading to when they depart us here in LA. I work on the beach just west of LAX. Well, beautiful, mate. Beautiful. It's so weird because the beach is on the east for me. And then if you're in Perth, it's on the west, obviously. But thank you so much. Let's just have a look here, shall we? We are so close to 9,000 subs. So, guys, welcome to Syd Squad. Welcome to Brisbane. If you are new here, please, please, please hit that sub button, hit that like button, and hit that bell button so you know when we are subbing next. Sorry, streaming next. Too busy talking about subs. So yes, please hit that. And if you'd like to continue a ongoing support of the channel, you can sign up to the Flyers Club as part of a, geez, that's not a good view, let's fix that. As small as $1.49 per month, you can help support the Syd Squad. If you haven't already, also hit exclamation point or exclamation mark Discord. Join our Discord channel. Get in with the chat. There's always something happening on in there. It is focused primarily for Australia with movements. We do talk about, well, sorry to change the subject for a second, but we have a lot of rain coming. Yeah, hit that, check out our Discord and go from there. My name is Matt. I'm your host for today. If you'd like to follow me on my own YouTube channel, exclamation mark Matt, and you can head over there and give me a sub. Jay Russell, Retro Gaming. Guys, I'm going to get, it was nice to chat. Well, mate, thanks for coming along. Thanks for joining the stream and also the Flyers Club today. Hope you've enjoyed it, and yeah, keep an eye out. I know Sydney is the next live stream, hosted by either Kurt or Tim. And we've just hit 700 likes as well. Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Down under aviation trains? No, we don't have anyone in Melbourne as of yet. We've got a few guys down there that we know, but I don't know if they do video. But if it's something that in the future you'd be interested in, please reach out to Tim or myself, and we can have a chat to you. To our knowledge, we are the only streaming service on the east coast of Australia as well. Kaylin, welcome, mate. It's wet. It's wet. There is a lot of rain behind me. This clear sky in front of us will be gone any minute. It is getting dark as well. Let's see how on Flight Radar, our 787's going. Nothing yet. Hopefully it won't be too long. And the rain is coming down hard now, guys. I don't know if you'll be able to hear that on my mic, but it is absolutely pelting down. I can't even see the plane. All right, manual focus. See what I can get. Just give me a second, guys. Sorry.
C706, come back, departure.
Sorry, guys. Had a call from my fiance then, had to take it. What's happening in the chats? You can hear it. Yes, it is loud. So as long as you're undercover and dry, you'll be fine. Yeah, look, I'm okay, guys. I am undercover. I can't really show you too much. I am undercover. Yes, it is. It is very, very wet here at the moment. It looks like it is clearing up behind me, so it looks like it's maybe just a passing shower. Thanks, Bill. Thanks for joining us today, mate. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And we'll see you next time here at Syd Squad. Now, guys, I think we actually have a freighter departure. We do. We've actually got a freight departure. It's a 737-300 in Qantas, in Australia Post livery with Qantas tail. I will pan over to that in a minute. Yeah, I'm just reading Matthew's comment, or Matt's comment. Mate, yes, we're very lucky here in Australia. Where my fiance's... sorry guys, 2 seconds.
Qantas 7333, Brisbane Tower.
All right. I've actually got some other plane spotters here. Kurt, if you're watching, you'll know who they are. It's very rare that we actually see one of these departures as well of one of these freight planes. They're normally a nighttime departure. So yeah, look, unless I'm mistaken, it's not very often you'll see this. So this is a 737 freighter. It used to be I think it's been converted actually. All right guys, I'll do the best I can with the focusing.
7333, contact departures.
Class 7333.
Aussie 1498 Brisbane Tower.
So apparently, guys, we've just hit 9,000 subscribers. So huge thank you to everyone who has previously subbed. And for whoever that 9,000th person was, welcome and thank you for joining us. All right, looks like it's starting to clear up behind us again, which is good news. Sorry about the mute then, guys. I was just having a chat to some other plane spotters and also just trying to. It was very loud, and I just wasn't sure how it was on the stream. So apologies about that. So yeah, look, we're waiting for the Air New Zealand 787 to depart, and we also have. Qatar 777 due in in about 45 minutes time. We'll see how we're going. I might be able to stream that. I will let you guys know very, very soon. But yeah, look, thank you to the 9,000 subscribers. Tim, I know you'll be ecstatic by that result. Definitely a good, a good day, and I'm glad we could do that from Brisbane. Down under Aviation and Trains, is Matt from HD Melbourne there? No, this is Matt from Syd Squad. No, so I know it's a bit confusing, but there's two Matts. There's me, and then there's Matt from the HD Melbourne. He, I believe, is in Sydney at the moment. Obviously, from his Instagram, but he would have no idea who I am. Cindy, got to go to bed. No worries, 10 p.m. Thank you so much for your effort and your time today and your sub. And I hope you enjoyed watching Brisbane Live with Syd Squad. Let's have a look. So, without the issue with the stream, unfortunately, we have just hit our our fourth hour of streaming live here in Brisbane. So, if you are new here, welcome to Brisbane. My name is Matt. I'm part of Syd Squad. We consist of Tim, Kurt, Nige, and Mad Dog, whose name is also Tim. And we are live plane spotters, and we also do live flight simulator as well. I hope you are enjoying your time. If you haven't already, hit that sub button, hit that like button, and I hope you're enjoying your Australia Day with us.
Unit 2836, Tango 13. runway 01 left, line up.
Tango 3, 01 left, going to be 20 out there.
Christopher, thank you for the heads up. We should see that fly over us, so I'll keep an eye out for it. Oh, yep, there it is. Our eagle eye John Logan has found it. That's the one that we saw take off earlier today in the stream. Kurt, if you're watching, I've got Annette and John Logan here with me.
Rescue 533, Hotel 2, clear line.
Hotel 2, clear line, rescue 533.
Well, guys, Brisbane has definitely not turned the weather on for us today, but Kurt definitely had a beautiful, beautiful Monday afternoon at Sydney, and Kurt did a great stream as well.
Bravo 480, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, on its way.
Okay, guys, just a little update. The Air New Zealand has been pushed back to 4 o'clock, which was 1 minute ago. So fingers crossed she will be leaving very soon. Who else is leaving? I saw there somewhere. No one? Love Virgin. It used to be so hip and trendy back in the day. Yes, Virgin Australia. Big fan of Virgin Blue. All right, what's the time, guys? Look, stick around if you can. 40 minutes away, we have a Qatar 777 landing, and that will be our last arrival. And then I'm going to pack up and I'm going to head home because I have an hour drive ahead of me. So, look, if you can, stick around for another 45 minutes, 40 minutes, and then we'll head off together. So, thank you so much for your support so far and sticking around. I hope you've enjoyed it. Not much happening at the minute, guys, but I promise you, very, very soon, we'll have some action. Virgin 737 awaiting its clearance to line up, so that could mean one of two things. There's an arrival, or no, there's no aircraft on the runway, so. All right, so there's good news and there's bad news. The good news, no, we'll go with the bad news. The bad news is I'm out of battery on my backup batteries. The good news is in previous times running off the laptop battery, I should have enough to get us to the Qatar arrival. Let's pray that we can see the Qatar arrival. Brad Buckland, challenge before end of stream, 800 likes. How many are we on now? 735 with 240 watching. Well, guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button. Now is the perfect opportunity.
Alpha 7, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 701 right, clear for takeoff, 2336. Contact departures.
All right, we've got a 737-800 departing on runway 01 right. And she's going to be heading to Melbourne this afternoon. Gary, have a good evening, mate. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you had a great stream, and thank you for your support today as being a member of the Flyers Club. Thank you. Rowan, we stream from Brisbane, Gold Coast and Sydney at the moment, mate. And Matthew, thanks, mate. I will definitely do my best to drive home safely in this weather. Thankfully, being a public holiday, the traffic won't be too bad, so I'm feeling, it should be fine. Just Cause, hello mate, welcome back. Kirsten, good to see you still here. I hope you're not too tired. Getting ready for tomorrow's big stream. That Air New Zealand's gone off the. Well, if it was, it's not on flight radar anymore.
Yeah, no. I don't know what it's doing.
Christian, is the storm coming? No, it doesn't. No, we actually just had all that rain come through, what you can see there on the stream. It's just they're clearing up now.
We were meant to fly to Rocky, just when lockdown happened,
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
we've got all that. We got, what, cost us 300 I think or something. We upgraded to Economy X just for
Yeah.
the hell of it. And we've still got $200 something left to
It's crazy.
yeah.
Well, I've still got all.
And now we all decided to
All right, are we back? Are we back? Let me know, guys. Let me know in the chat. We're down to 37 viewers, unfortunately, but we are back. That is the second time we have lost internet today, and it has not been our fault. Frustrating, but I appreciate you guys coming back and saying hello. Rebecca, hello Rebecca, thank you. Went to Brisbane, Charlie, yes, went to Brisbane Airport on Monday, was able to see yes, very nice, very lucky. I missed that, but I've been lucky enough to see a few Antonoffs in my time here. Mark McCormack, hope we can chat soon. Want details in setting up flight sim? Well, Mark, Friday night, 9 p.m. New South Wales time, Sydney time, depending where you are. We will be live on Flight Sim, and that will be probably the best place to come and have a chat to us, because we'll have all our Flight Sim experts here and there. Alrighty, I've just been told that the Air New Zealand 787 is up and pushing back, or it is up on flight radar. Beautiful. So that means, guys, we will see the All Blacks Boeing 787 in Air New Zealand colour departing very, very soon. Alan McLeod, you are from North Lakes. I'm assuming North Lakes here in Queensland. So you're only half an hour up the road. Very nice. You guys have a Costco there. I'm very jealous. I cannot wait for the Costco to be built in Logan.
Where's it been built?
I think so. I don't know where, but I think it's been...
No, it's out from there.
It's better than driving to Ipswich, or
Yeah.
for me anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Swan Fans has just announced that Qatar is on descent into Brisbane. Thank you, Swans fan. And thank you for becoming a member today as well. Rob, I'm glad you enjoyed your time so far watching it. It's very early in the morning for you there in the UK. Got a big day ahead of you. Are you working today, mate? It's actually a public holiday here in Australia for Australia Day, which is good, allowing us to bring you live Brisbane. So keep an eye out over here, guys, because that is where our Air New Zealand will show. Yes, Rob. Zack attack. Oh, what? Taken out. Oh. Zack attack. Just turned midnight here. Stayed up late watching this stream and a hockey game. Well, thank you, Zack attack. I appreciate it. What hockey game were you watching? I actually used to play field hockey myself over here in in Australia, and also indoor hockey, but that was very rough compared to the field hockey. I don't know why I can't run, but they always put me on wing. Oh. All right, guys, for those still watching, we have a Alliance E190 being towed over to one of the bays over here. The E190s are replacing the Fokker 50s and Fokker 100s over a period of time, and they are currently operating on behalf of Qantas themselves. And there were rumours that Virgin were going to operate with them, but I don't know if that's happening anymore. But there you go, an Alliance E190. How good's that security camera? Hi, Zach Pullen, watching from Canada Newbie. Well, welcome, mate. Thank you for joining us here at Syd Squad. My name is Matt. It's taxiing. Oh, beautiful. I am one of the hosts based here on the Brisbane Gold Coast area. And then we have Tim, Kurt, Nige, and Mad Dog, who are from Sydney. And we consist of the Syd Squad. Thank you for joining. And if you haven't already, hit that like button. And if you are sitting there in the background and wanting to have a chat, feel free to hit that subscribe button, and then you can chat along with everyone else. There she is, getting ready to line up on runway 01 right for a departure back to New Zealand. A short trip across the ditch, as we like to call it. And she will be back home in a couple of hours. And this is the All Blacks livery. And if you're wondering why it's called the All Blacks All Blacks, is because in rugby union, the New Zealand sorry guys, I'm just watching a car drive down the wrong side of the road. Right, interesting. So yes, so that is the rugby union team, and they might call that the cricket team as well, I can't remember. All right guys, I'm going to be quiet for this departure. Hopefully you can hear it. How was the moisture on the wings then? Did you see that on the stream?
Airline for the contact departures. Contact departures, C7 Korea.
Yes, the Black Caps. That is the cricket team. Thank you. All right, guys, that was our special livery, Air New Zealand. So in about, let's have a look. Just checking flight radar. Qatar is about 20 minutes out, so we'll wait for her arrival. We'll watch her taxi past, and then we'll end the stream there, guys. So if you can stick around for another 25 minutes or so, we appreciate your love.
Yeah.
So we've got a Rex Saab taking off now, using full runway. I don't know why, or almost full runway.
Departure 5730.
Carl, welcome, mate. Look, great question. Hopefully soon. Hopefully Emirates will see that there's a need for the A380 here in Brisbane, we'll see. May see mid-year things will turn around with international travel. It's just at the moment the only international travel is Australians returning home. So that means that the loads probably won't be as high as what they should be. But once things change, we may see the A380 with Emirates return. Never say never though, because you never know. Sydney may have a disruption and they require a diversion here into Brisbane. Which has happened before. I think the last one was the UPS 747 freighter. Down Under Aviation, gotta go. Love the stream, Matt. Well done, and we'd like to see more of you doing this. Well, thank you for your support, mate. Thank you for your support. And we'll see you soon. The next one will be in Sydney. So there you go, guys. A lot of comments saying that the A380 will be back in June or July here in Australia, Brisbane, or Brisbane, Australia, I should say. We haven't been over this runway for a little bit. Got a Jetstar taxiing over. And this will be the runway that the Qatar lands on, actually. Another Dash 8 arriving back. I think someone said from Roma, but I could be wrong. Interestingly, in Sydney, they actually taxi off run one propeller or one engine, and then yeah, return back to the bay just with one. Very rarely seen here in Brisbane, though. All right, we're on 782 likes according to this. So guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button. We're very, very close to that 800, which is outstanding. Yeah, look, it would be nice to see the A380 operated out of here with more airlines, you know, Singapore or Qantas. Now, we've got a Qantas arriving behind me, I think it is. You can see its lights. Might be just a bit too bright for the stream, but we will capture its arrival. Oh no. And we missed the touchdown. Sorry about that, guys. Right. We'll see the Qantas come round here. There's the Jetstar. Charlie, yes, that's a really good question. And I'm going to ask that to some of my plane spotters around me because they know Brisbane a bit better than me. How has Brisbane's international terminal been going since the borders opened? Still the same? No change? We haven't really had any extra aircraft in yet, have we?
No, not really.
No. No. So it's about the same at the moment, but give it time and it will improve.
The only thing we know of is from what Fiji said on the news, as of February, 5 times a week, as of March, April, daily.
Okay, there you go.
That's what Fiji Airlines.
So apparently Fiji will be flying 7 times a week by March. So that shows you how positive they are or confident they are with things picking up. We actually have Scoot coming back in from the 15th of February into Gold Coast as well. So that shows you that Scoot is showing their dedication back to, or their commitment back to the the international sector at Gold Coast. As Brad said, if there are 7 of you that haven't hit that like button, guys. Now is the perfect opportunity as we wait for another departure, and that will get us to 800 likes for today. And we have been streaming since about midday, and it is now 4:38. So that is nearly 5 hours worth of streaming, provided free to you guys here on YouTube. Thank you to everyone who has donated today in your super chats or super stickers. We appreciate it. Like I said previously, that goes to improving our stream and the quality of what we bring you guys. For all our new members, thank you for joining up and providing that ongoing support to this channel. Paul Newman, how busy is Gold Coast compared to Brisbane Airport? Look, Gold Coast will never ever be to what Brisbane is, but Gold Coast has actually been quite good. When the borders reopened, we had about 10 departures within. 10 arrivals within about 10 minutes, which is quite a lot. But unfortunately, with the Omicron variant, it has slowed things down a little bit. But you know, it's still quite good, but nothing compared to Brisbane movement-wise. We do get a Jetstar 787 in on a daily basis from Melbourne though, which is nice. And apparently we've hit 800 likes. Guys, thank you so much for all your support and love today. I hope you've really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed being out here. I've enjoyed the support and the kind words, so thank you guys. This is just the beginning for Syd Squad with our live streaming from Sydney and Gold Coast. I think the next stream I'll do will be from the Gold Coast. It won't be as long as this, but yeah, I think the next one will be great to show off my hometown live here on Syd Squad. So keep an eye out for that and hit that alert bell if you'd like to keep up to date. Brad, thanks for your support on that as well, mate. It's great. Thank you. So Qatar is at 6,000 feet according to Mark. Thank you, Mark. And yes, it will be landing on the left runway. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get its touchdown, but we will definitely get it taxiing past. And it's just unfortunate that there is a car park in the way. But it is fortunate that the car park is here, because otherwise I don't think we'd be able to see it. Guys, just let me know in the chat if you can hear me okay still. Rowan, do I get paid for doing this? Absolutely not. So we you may have seen people have been kind enough to provide us with a donation here and there, but that money comes back in and goes back into the stream. So I do all of this out of the kindness of my heart and my enjoyment. We're very appreciative of people giving us donations, and we want to make sure that we can provide you guys with the best stream that we possibly can as well. So, you know, in the future that may change, but at the moment we like to make sure that we can do what we can to give you guys the best live stream here on the east coast of Australia. Thanks, Brad. I'm glad you can hear me. All right, guys, our next arrival is Qatar 777 from Doha.
Wonder.
What runway?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, everyone's saying left.
I think he's going to go left, but they can go anywhere up here at the moment.
If he follows the same track as the Dashi just did, coming 0 on the left.
I think he's doing 0 on left.
So if he follows that same.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's to the left of Arterfield.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, 0 on left.
Beautiful. And then, guys, that will wrap up our day. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun. Shore Beach doing the housework on Australia Day. Gino Leroy, hopefully I've said that right. Hello from Denver International Ramp Tower in Colorado. Well, welcome, thank you. Duck Boy, yes, I apologise. I thought the next one was the Qatar. I wasn't looking properly. But yes, welcome to Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. We've been at this for nearly 5 hours, guys. I do not know how Kevin and Rudy do it for so long at Airline videos. If you guys haven't subscribed to Syd Squad, feel free to, but if you haven't subscribed to Airline videos, go check those guys out. They provide the best live stream in LA, and they will be live from San Fran tomorrow. So that's quite exciting, a different location. Let's see what I can do here. I'm going to try something, so don't yell at me if it's wrong. And also, guys, if you have Instagram, feel free to follow me, Matt Coffran, so M-A-T-T. Then my surname, COUGHRAN_aviation on Instagram. You can also subscribe to my personal YouTube channel, which will have live streaming once in a while, and also videos of aviation. And just the best way to do that is by !Matt, and you will get Nightbot telling you my link. Okay. Antonov 225, hello from Maryborough, welcome. All right, guys, she will be here any second, so. I'm watching the other plane spotters. It's a shame I can't go over there for her arrival, but if we did, we would have had to end the stream. There she is. Qatar 777 from Doha, arriving on 01 left. And she will taxi past us and we will end the stream there. Eddie, hello from Holland. Well, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for joining. 3 degrees Celsius. Well, it's a very, very warm 20, no, it's not warm, but it's about 20, 26 degrees here at the moment, here in Brisbane. It's summer for us, so obviously it's going to be warm. And thanks for joining in and saying hello. So guys, I believe we have now been going for 5 hours. Five hours we have been going for now. We're very, very close to it. I hope you've enjoyed the time here today, watching live on Syd Squad. I've definitely enjoyed keeping you guys company, or keeping you guys company, I should say, as you've been enjoying and celebrating your Australia Day from wherever you are. Back to work tomorrow for most of us, unfortunately. And then, but the good news is only 2 days till the weekend, so there's a positive in that. Maybe we should have more of these midweek holidays. And guys, as we finish up, make sure if you haven't already, hit that sub button, hit the like button, hit that bell button. And if you're feeling like you want to continue to support this channel and on an ongoing basis, feel free to join the Flyers Club from $1.49 per month here on YouTube. Obviously, you will get custom emojis in the chat. You'll also get access to different areas of our Discord. And also a special badge. There she is, the beautiful 777 Qatar. That's just arrived in from Doha. Paul Newman, thank you, mate. As Tim has said in the chat, an X-Stream will be in a few days. I'm assuming that will be handled by our resident in Sydney, Kurt. He did an amazing stream on Monday, looking after all you guys, and Tim will be back out there soon. I myself would like to do some more Brisbane and Gold Coast streaming very, very soon. Well, John, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. It's nice for us to mix it up. Hopefully you enjoyed Brisbane as much as you did Sydney, or you enjoyed Sydney as much as you did Brisbane. And that's where we're going to end today, guys. Thank you for joining us. We are very close to 5 hours I'm not sure how long Kurt went for. I reckon I could have outdone him, but next time I will, unless he's going to outdo me. Look, thank you to everyone. Thank you to our new members. Thank you to those who subscribed today. Thank you for those who liked today. Thank you for everyone who dropped a super chat and super sticker. We really appreciate the love and support that you guys give us. We'll end it there. Thank you. Again, my name is Matt. I'm part of the Syd Squad, and keep an eye out. We will be back very soon for live streaming from Sydney. We will also be doing a live stream on Friday of Flight Simulator. So until then, guys, have a great evening, and we'll chat soon. Bye-bye for now.